Good afternoon, everyone. This is Jeremy here. We're going to continue on with Ace Academy because I messed up and lost everything on my last recording. So let's continue. Restart this thing. Unbelievable. I had to restart the whole thing again.
What is it? Oh, right. Hi, what's up? Yeah. Oh, it's really easy. You need rice? I'm in the mall. Actually, I'm in the store grabbing groceries. If you come by, I can just show you what ingredients to get. Hurry. I'm only here for a little bit, and then I'm gone.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you there, big bro. Oh yeah, I definitely am. Anyway, you going out today? No reason. Apologize? Yeah, sure. Likely story. What? Oh, come on. What was your phone doing in your gear in the first place? You really are hopeless. Oh, no! About that. Remember when you said you were going out today? You might not want to do that. Because you definitely don't want to go into the garage. Now, before you get mad, just remember that I was really annoyed with you and wanted revenge. At least it looks really pretty now.
Oh, give me a minute, everybody. It looks like a unicorn threw up over my bike. I could do this there and horror at the glittery discretion. My beautiful bike.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll clean it up. Let me get a bucket. Okay, I'll clean it up later then.
Ah, you made it. So, what type of sushi do you want to make? I had an assortment for lunch that day. You want to make all of them? Okay, follow me. Got it? Good. Anyway, that's everything. And I have to get going, so let's check out. Fine. But only because you want to. Thanks, but I can carry it from here. No! Thanks, but I'll see you later. What are you doing here? Are you spying on me? Oh. Well, you shouldn't have followed me without... You were watching me in the parking lot. Your bike is white, right? You must have been really discreet because I didn't see it at all. Although, now that you mention it, there was this really weird-looking bike that would occasionally pop into my view. But it was clearly a girl's, so I know that wasn't you? Was you? Oh my god! That's a good look for you.
Kari, what is so funny?
Oh, this is my teammate from school.
Ah, a friend of Kari's. I am Miguel Vasquez, but please, call me Uncle Miguel. So happy to meet you.
He's my uncle.
Yes, Kari doesn't let me meet her friend, so you must be very special. Her boyfriend?
No? Huh? Idiot! You're delusional!
I had to do it, you know.
That was so beautiful. Bravo!
Uncle! Don't you have kids to help or something?
Okay. I understand. I will let you lovebirds have some space.
We're not lovebirds! Ignore him. Oh yeah, he's Spanish, and that's how they greet each other in Spain. It took a while for me to get used to it too. In university, he studied in Japan. That's why his Japanese is so good too. Thanks for bringing these by, I guess. You should probably get going. It's a daycare and tutoring center. My uncle runs it, and I come by to help out. Well, I have been coming by. Yeah, they're all really good kids. Smart, too. I started coming here as a co-op for class credit, and now I can't imagine my life without them. Most of these kids have parents who work all the time, and it's obvious these kids are lonely. They might act out or struggle in school, but all they really want is for someone to care about them. This place might not be the most glamorous, but Uncle cares about every single kid who walks through these doors, and they care about him. Anyway, if you tell anyone about this, I will destroy you. Yes, please.
What's that look for? I just got off the phone with Yuki and I am saved. She called me today and apologized for going against our agreement. She says that she can make the restaurant opening ceremony after all. Yeah, I don't know what I was so worried about. Yuki has always been reliable and a true friend. Even after we separated, she was always there when I needed her. Well, of course, I did love her. Who do you think you are, the loved? This is the way things... So, I don't want to hear any more. You're grounded if you keep this up, mister. I'm just messing with you.
Hello? Before you say it, I'll go clean up your bike now.
Clean up his bike? Well, I have a bit of free time now and I'm in the mood to celebrate. Do you guys want to watch something on Netflix?
Please? Yay! Thanks, bro.
You're going to be in real trouble, kiddo, if you give in so easily to the ladies.
Only for me. Shush, Pillow.
Forget about being in trouble. You're already doomed. What do you guys want to watch? Oh, this is my...
Yeah, we haven't finished yet.
Okay, sure. So that probably means you don't...
No!
This is great. I'll stop. Let's watch it. You won't hear any That was a great break. I have to get some work done before midnight, though. Don't stay up too late, you two.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time for me to clean off your bike. Okay. In that case, I'm going to get started on my homework. Yes, homework. Not all of us automatically ace exams, you know. Thanks. It's nothing too difficult, just a lot of questions to go through.
Tiger Flake. Yeah, box of cereals are expensive nowadays. Yes, it is.
I have news for you. Come with me to the hangar after class and I'll show you. What else would it be about? I'm not sure sleep is the term I'd use. More like an extended rest. So... You haven't said yes yet. Will you come with me to the... Good. I was starting to think maybe you didn't want to be alone with me.
Good morning, everyone. In today's lesson, we will cover That's all for today. Have a great rest of your day.
Let's go! Check it out! I know, it took me forever to find it, but I think this is the big breakthrough we've been waiting for. You have no idea what this code is, do you? Yup. Well, you know how all the system scans we've been doing haven't shown anything new? Our approach was the mistake. I was thinking, if I wanted to leave a secret message on a system, I would embed it into existing code and spoof the service identity so that it would remain inconspicuous during scans. Well, I was doing a manual evaluation through listed services during the last week and noticed a discrepancy here. When I tried to execute it, it came back with this screen. I'm positive there's something behind this code. I was hoping you'd say that. Tell me how to decrypt it and we'll find out in a second. Doesn't any of this look familiar? Yeah, but it might take a few days. I won't argue with that. But only because you're cute.
I'll be right back and take a short break, and I'll come back and continue on. Alright, we're going to continue on with this, and let's continue on.
Yeah, I guess it is. I look a little what? Huh? No, I'm fine. Why? I guess it doesn't matter if I tell you. One of the volunteers at the daycare left, and I had to take on their students. We were already short-staffed, but now it's much worse. What? Again? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about me. I just have to work a few doubles until we find a replacement. Do you know anything at all about educating children? Obviously. At that age, one of the worst things you can do is to switch up their instructors. It has a terrible impact on their learning. Children need stability and time to build up trust. And while they're getting used to us, we're learning about them. It takes time to understand how a child learns, what they're feeling. Some kids might have an easier time with change, and it won't matter as much if they are rotating staff members. But other kids already have unstable homes to go home to. The daycare is the only place they feel safe. And if I have to work a little bit harder for a week or two to make sure they get the best care, I will. I am. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I'll take it a bit easier. But I'm fine right now, so don't worry about me. Don't call me ma'am! No! I'm going to hurt you now. What? No, I don't. Stop imagining things. Besides, you keep looking at me. No, I don't. No, I...
Why not?
What is up with your face? Stop! You're impossible!
Exciting game, right? Yeah, it was predicted that this year China was going to be a strong opponent for Japan, and it looks like that's coming true. This is the first year that China's even made it this far in the playoffs. Everyone's watching to see who will come out on top. Japan, what do you think? I agree. Speaking of matches, I believe congratulations are in order for you and your team. Sure, but you guys are quickly catching up. You started out at rank 21, but you've already made it to rank 11. Yeah, the school is taking no chances with them. You didn't hear? The team lead and one of his starting pilots got into a huge fight, and they did not hold back. I mean, there were some serious injuries, so both members obviously couldn't compete. The leader decided to sideline his starting pilot, and his pilot didn't like that. I don't know all the details, but my guess is that there probably wasn't a good reason to sideline the pilot. Either way, because the fight escalated to the degree in which Ace had to get involved, the school is currently investigating the team. Yeah. Who are you going up against now? Oh, May's team. They are. But so are you. In fact, I'm really looking forward to my match with you. Right, but you guys have been on a winning streak, haven't you? Because of that, your matchmaking rating, or MMR, is actually higher than your earned rank. That tends to happen with outliers like being an undefeated team. I have a feeling that if you beat Onabu Geisha, it won't be long before we face each other on the field. I wish I could watch the end of this match, but I've got to head to class. I'll see you later.
Hello? Yeah, I'm about to go meet a friend for some coffee. It's you, silly. I'll meet you at the cafe, in front of the bookstore. Au revoir.
It's rude to keep a lady waiting. Oh, alright. I'll forgive you then. But only because you were so eager to see me. No, I was waiting for a certain someone to get their butt over here. Give me a twirl then. That just made the wait worth it. Not me. I want you to draw me like one of your French girls. That's okay. I'll help you since it's your first time. Are you done yet? How about now? Now? The things I have to do for you. Shouldn't you be concentrating? What are you doing talking to me? If you spent more time on your drawing and less time blaming me for things, you'd be done by now. Let me see. more than okay. It's really good. Yeah, you really captured the eyes. They're so expressive. They look like they only do good. All the time. It's real. I'll keep that in mind. I've got class soon. It's not a fun one. Introduction to art history. I do. And since I also like history, I thought this would be a good choice for one of my electives. Well, it turns out that although I like history and I like actually creating art, learning about other people creating art is not as fun. That doesn't count. I was part of the creative process. Okay, I've gotta head out.
Is that you, big bro? Is it because for once I wasn't slaving away in the kitchen waiting for you to come back? Hey! I'm always It was quiet before you got home, which means you're the one who brings the noise. Anyway, before you so rudely distracted me, I had a question for you. Can you give me a ride to the beach tomorrow? Because tomorrow is Umiko's festival? Because I live in Isokaze. Did you know about this? And you didn't bother to ask. Fair point. Well, if you want to know, tomorrow is a festival to honor Umiko, the protector of Isokaze. A long time ago, the Dragon King threatened to drown the island if Umiko didn't marry him. So when she agreed to live with him in his underwater castle, she stole his magical pearl and now uses it to control the waves. You know I've always loved mythologies. So, can you take me or not? Oh. Well, my friends aren't going to be there until later. I don't really feel comfortable asking them. But you're going so early. When I said early, I actually meant that's perfect. You hungry yet? Me too. Come on, let's go downstairs and see what we have. Finally. So, I've been awake for at least an hour. How could I sleep when I have such a fun day ahead of me? Just beach stuff, extra clothes, towels, sunscreen, you know. I know. Come on, let's go already! Oh, son, we've missed you. It's not the same. What are you doing? You don't have to carry all that stuff. We can do that later. This is way more fun. Come on, come join me. Good one, bro. You really showed me. If only the rest of you understood physics as well as your head does. Well, let's just set up here.
Hey!
Yeah, he saw you from the car and raced down here to say hi.
I thought I saw you with another cute girl and had to get a closer look to be sure. Aren't you gonna introduce me? You mean this very innocent and
Isn't he your friend? I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, the pretty lady gets it.
Sometimes you just need to calm down, big bro.
Your sister? Sorry, I didn't know.
Don't mind him. I'm Nikki.
I'm Sho, and this is Mayu. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, did you want to introduce yourself?
No, that's not it.
Huh? Then what is it?
It's nothing.
make an adorable couple.
Us?
Yeah, just...
He's so clueless. Also, you weren't supposed to say that so loudly. What's the point of whispering if you're just going to blurt it out?
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Aren't you overreacting a little?
Can you believe that guy? That pervert was taking pictures of younger girls. I made him promise never to do it again. Then took out his memory card and threw it into the ocean for good measure.
Wow, she's not scary at all. At least not like you described.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Nikki. His sister.
Really? Wow, you're lucky. You two look nothing alike.
Thanks. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm pretty sure Kaori meant Nikki's lucky she doesn't look like you. No problem, Broseph.
I like Cowdy.
Oh! Thanks.
Hey, everyone.
Is everything alright?
Life is so unfair.
What?
Stop being a pervert! It's the only way to knock some sense into you.
Ain't that the truth?
You guys... I see.
Huh?
So that's what you like.
No, that's not it. Wait, no. But not because yours aren't good. Ow!
Come on, Mayu.
Okay.
You're being so rude, big bro. You didn't even introduce me.
I'm Yuna. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry about earlier.
It's fine. So, where are we sitting? Did you miss me?
What do you think you're doing?
Claiming my spot.
Do you always jump on the first guy you see?
Just the cute ones.
Then you should have jumped on me instead.
You're digging yourself a big hole. Shoe.
Oh, I thought Mayu would have already done that.
We're just friends.
Oh, well, if that's the case. Get ready, because you're next.
What? Are you serious?
No! I mean... I was just kidding. No need to get so worked up. I wasn't worked up. Oh my god! Where have you been hiding these this whole time?
I would like to know this too.
Oh, shoot.
Stop being a pervert!
Ow! I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Can we please focus on something else? Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Me too.
Sure.
So, where are we going to sit?
It's not too close and not too far from the water.
Sounds good to me. Nikki!
You're here.
Of course. We said we were going to be here, didn't we?
Are you hanging out with your brother? Yeah. Oh, is he going to come with us to the temple? No.
Aw, why not?
He's busy.
He doesn't look busy.
You should come. It'll be so fun.
Yeah, you can walk with me.
What? No, I got here first.
Brother. Nikki's friends are still fighting over him.
So, he obviously prefers me.
No! What is wrong with you two? I don't understand. Didn't you say you and he don't? Yes. Then why are you so upset? Because he's my brother!
Oh, he doesn't know.
Huh?
That Nikki really...
What a couple of weirdos, am I right? Gee, look at the time. We better get going. I'll get a ride back with these two, so, I'll see you at home. Bye!
I had no idea you...
Do you know how old those girls are?
I misjudged you.
Why are they getting upset with me? I didn't do anything. Oh, I hate this game now.
You know, if you wanted a younger girl... You mean past its prime?
Yes! Swimming!
Hey, slow down!
Come on, Yuna. What are you waiting?
That's okay. I'll just stay. Do you know how to swim?
Yeah.
What is it then?
Don't worry about it. I'm very happy right here.
Aw, hanging out by your...
The water and I don't really get along well. Are you scared? Here. Well, it's more like... Yeah! Don't look!
What?
Don't look.
Why would you do that?
Yuna looked like she could use a little push to get into the water.
I bet you did it because you knew exactly what would happen.
I did not. But
What if she didn't know how to swim? She could have gotten really hurt.
it's right against the beach. Completely shallow waters.
Still, it's dangerous because you can't prepare yourself. Cowrie! Ah!
That's funny.
May! You can't just push people into the water! Why don't you people understand this?
So good.
It's good to see you too. That's not what I said!
Nice one.
Thanks. I'm May.
Valerie. I'm Mayu, and this is Sho.
Right. Hi.
I'm Yuna.
It's nice to meet you all. Kaori, when did you make so many friends?
And now you're leaving.
But I only just met everyone.
Don't you have your own friends to hang out with?
I am hanging out with my friend.
That's not...
Is this not the best?
Yes, yes it is. I've been here this whole time. Yeah.
Their relationship is strange. They've known each other since childhood, but judging by the way they act towards each other, it's hard to remember that.
Why aren't we joining in on the fun?
That's a great question.
Nice catch. Yeah. What? Hey! Don't throw things when I'm not looking! Thanks. Do I need to spell it out for you? For playing volleyball, or whatever that was, with... I thought maybe it was something we could do. My sisters and I would play every time we came to the beach. It just feels off to come here and not play. Normally, we'd play in the water, but I guess this will have to do. It's getting dark, so we should probably head back. Alright, I'll tell Valerie and Yuna.
Did you find them? I bet you just wanted to watch. I mean, you were
Out on the beach? That's quite daring.
So you did watch?
Hey guys, what's everyone laughing about?
We were just talking about how there was nothing going on.
Good morning, everyone. I have some good news. Because so many of you did well on the pop quiz from last week, we're going to have another one.
Since you guys did so well on the pop quiz last week, we're gonna have another one.
I knew you'd all be excited.
They didn't sound excited.
Done already? You still have plenty of time if you want to check your work. Oh, you're the student who got perfect marks on the last quiz. Thank you. Everyone awake now? Good. In today's lesson, class dismissed.
I'll be right back, everyone.
I always have your best interest at heart.
That's not true!
When have I not?
Have you already forgotten about what happened with Ryota?
Really? You're bringing that up? How was I supposed to know he'd react that way?
You weren't supposed to tell him at all!
Maybe not, but I was trying to...
I was humiliated in front of the entire school! Is that what you call helping?
That's not fair. You know that wasn't my intention. And how Ryota handled the situation. Best friends don't treat each other like that.
I know.
Kaori.
Well, none of that would have happened in the first place if you had just kept my secret a secret. It was all your fault.
I can't talk to you when you're like this. You need some time to calm down. Maybe then you'll listen to reason.
Don't you dare! May! Ugh! How long have you been? What did you hear? It's rude to ease. It was nothing. Nobody you know. No. He is none of... Besides, you've already heard all about it when you were listening in on a private
Hey! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad... Okay, so your account manager with Dashu reached out to me. He'll be close to campus later today and would like to meet with you. Wait, he wants to meet with just you. No, not at all. He has some questions about your gear. Nothing. He's impressed by it. He wants to know how your outdated American gear is able to outperform even the newest Japanese models. Not in a bad way. It's just not new. So, will you meet him? Great. You can meet him at the cafe after lunch. No problem.
part of the cooking club? Me too. What brings you here? That's really nice of you. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Since I quit the SBA, I've got a lot of extra time, so I've been trying out some of the other clubs Ace offers. Right around when I got Dashu as your sponsor. A couple, but I'm still weighing my options. Besides, it's fun trying new things.
Welcome, everyone! Now that that's out of the way, today we will be learning how to make kasutera. If you haven't already done so, please put on your aprons. First, we will preheat the oven to 160 degrees. And don't forget to line your pan with parchment paper.
160 degrees, parchment paper.
For our dry ingredients, we will have 1 cup and 2.5 tablespoons of bread flour and 1 cup of sugar. The wet ingredients will have 6 eggs and 5 tablespoons of honey diluted with 2.5 tablespoons of water. Once you add the last of your flour, mix the ingredients until combined. Be careful not to overmix. Pour the batter into your pan and let it bake for 35 minutes. It didn't quite come out the way you expected, did it? But let's see how it tastes. This is absolutely delightful!
Let me try. Oh, wow! This is so good!
This is a beautiful cake! I can't wait to see how it tastes.
is it?
Practice makes perfect.
What? How is it? Again? Can it really be so bad? Practice does make perfect. It was fun, but surprisingly challenging. Where did I go wrong? I don't know. I want to keep checking out other clubs. It looks like other students are trying each other's cakes. You want to try some?
Thanks for meeting me on such short notice. As I'm sure you know, I'm Yuri Ariev, your account manager with Dasho. I'm not going to put you on the spot, but I am curious about a few things. Eagle? No, about hyperdrive. I am more interested about the team and sponsorship dynamics in the West. I've researched that companies have official teams in the school rather than just sponsoring a different team from time to time. Hyperdrive is an S-ranked division team at CINY. That's quite the accomplishment. I can see why you transferred into ACE with a history like that. What were your teammates like? Ah yes, I've heard the official company teams tend to recruit purely from an efficiency and winning standpoint. There's even internal competition within the team to see who are the strongest pilots. Which means your solo rank must have been strong if you were the primary backup after the starting four. I take it the more senior members of the team weren't pleased. Sounds like there was a very split dynamic among the team, which is not surprising given how large it is. It's hard to foster close camaraderie when everyone competes for the same spots. How well do you think that model works compared... your team at Ace is a little unique. Even though you guys are an S-ranked division team, because you're a new team with no history of performance, you're also considered high risk. Yeah, it's hard to gauge whether your team is a strong up-and-comer or if your entry into this division was a fluke. Most companies don't like that uncertainty. I know good talent when I see it. If I'd been too afraid to take risks, I never would have landed Yudai. When I signed him on, he was a new pilot but already showed so much potential. What happened to him was tragic. The least I could do is to help his sister, especially after seeing how his death affected her. You don't know? You should probably talk to Yuna. I have to run to another meeting. Thanks again for stopping in to chat with me, and I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Again! No! We need to keep practicing. Fine. Hi. Yes, I am. Sorry about earlier. It's just, we absolutely can't lose to Ona Bugiesha! As a newly found team, I'm honestly a little surprised by our hot streak. Of course, not even May can ruin this for us.
What are you talking about?
I'm fine. Okay, maybe I spent a little extra time at the daycare this week, and brought some marking work home. Just until like 2 a.m. I don't know why you're making this into such a big deal. Stop worrying about me! If I do, will you stop, annoying me so much about it? Okay, but I'd only be doing it so you'd stop pestering me. Yes, of course.
Hi, big bro. How did you know it was a guy? That's tricky. No one? He's just a classmate. No, give it back! my god, you are such a jerk. Of course he is.
But his name is Ken.
You're the worst.
Oh, shit.
And by the way, Ken means strong in Japanese.
He's still trying to wrap his head around that.
That's good. Ken is a funny name. It's like Yen. Why does your face look like that? No, like this. Good idea. Get smart.
Good morning, class. For today's lesson, we will discuss the differences between energy and kinetic weapons. Let's first review the two defensive mechanisms of a gear. The shield is a virtually invisible barrier generated. Energy and kinetic weapons are meant to target opposite defenses. Energy-based arsenals are effective against shields as they quickly drain shield energy, but because of that, they are weak at penetrating the hull. Alternatively, kinetic weaponry is designed to puncture the armor, but they are weak against shields as the kinetic energy gets dispersed over a large surface area, the entire shield. For the purpose of war games and recreational use, only energy weapons are permitted. A gear is considered destroyed when it is depowered. Of course, outside of recreational combat, this rule does not apply.
What about hybrid weapons?
Ah, yes. Hybrid weapons are able to equally damage both the shield and hull. However, their damage strength is not as effective as a singular purpose weapon. Please turn to page 233 and let's take a look at the different types of energy weapons. That's all for today. Please make sure you have all completed your WebLink assignments for next class.
Roseth?
Hi. Good. We're all here. Let's head to the pre-combat room and start planning out strategies.
Hey!
What are you doing here, May?
I wanted to wish you all good luck. I'm so excited for our match.
Me too.
Okay, well, good luck again.
She's so nice.
No!
No?
She's just putting on an act. She was trying to psych us out. Don't fall for it.
I don't think that was her goal.
You guys don't know her like I do. You can't trust her. Especially when she's acting all friendly like that. Anyways, let's go strategize while we have some time.
Hey, wait for us! Alright, so what's the deal?
Onna Bugiesha is a melee-only team. It will be important to pay attention to our positioning and maintain a safe distance.
Claw of the Wild was a melee-centric team, but their gears were knitted to perform a hybrid role. Based on Onabugesha's data, their gears are all custom-tailored for high bursts of speed and close combat engagements. We would benefit greatly from keeping a distance. If we play defensively, it will force them to chase us, and we can wear them down before going on the offense.
What do you think, Broseph? Sounds good to me.
I'll engage May head-on, and keep her out of the fight. I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'll hang back with you guys, and intercept if one of the enemy gears manages to break through.
I think that would be best.
Okay, let's recap. We'll play it from a distance and keep baiting their team. Since Mayu is our best shot, we'll keep her well protected and follow her lead. You and Sho can play aggressively if we take the lead. I will intercept whoever reaches Mayu, if they even manage to. Got it? We have a rare opportunity to really boost our MMR, and we can't throw this chance away. There's absolutely no way we can lose to May. Just make sure you guys stay focused.
Of course.
Let's go.
Welcome, everyone. Are you all ready for another fantastic match? Good, because we have an amazing one lined up for you. Ona Bugeisha versus Ace 2049-11!
What?
They're shields! They're tailored to deal with rail rounds. I need the shield to be weakened so that my shot can penetrate and force an immediate to power.
Affirmative. I'll stay back and protect. You two go aggressive and focus on knocking out their shield.
Roger that. Switching to EMP rounds now. Nice! One down!
I have 2 of them approaching me. Howdy? Howdy!
What are you doing? You have to protect Mayu!
I am! I'm taking out May so she can't attack!
That wasn't the plan!
You two cover her!
We're not in position to... She's already engaged! Let's go!
I've been depowered.
Two on two, but not much distance. Play this out carefully. One more gear and the match is ours!
Don't interfere!
What?
Let me handle this!
Cowdy! This isn't a simulation. It's a real match.
Yeah, what you're saying...
May is going down in a one-on-one. She won't have any excuses this way!
This is a team match. You can't put a win in jeopardy because you want to make this personal. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nice one! Guys?
Ace 204911 are the winners! I hate to rush our competing teams, but
Man, I'm not liking the vibe right now. Not that I'm blaming you or anything. I mean, you did hang back, but May charged at you. Yeah.
Why did you do that? You engaged May. Yes, and you fought back. You don't understand.
How could he? You aren't making any sense at all.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
No, Kaori.
Mayu?
You put your personal agenda above the team and risked the match. Our positioning was compromised, and I had no support. Those two were out of position because of an aggressive call that you made. That ended up costing us 2 depowered gears, one of which was avoidable. So no, you do owe us an explanation.
Ooh, wee! Make sure you don't make Mayu angry. Ooh, wee!
I get it. I made a mistake. But I can't be expected to always make the perfect calls.
We don't expect that from you either. But when you start throwing the blame around...
I'm sorry, oh...
It would help if you meant it.
I said I'm sorry! I messed up. It was my fault. Blame me. What else do you...
Okay.
Hey guys! Congratulations on the win! Wow, with gloomy faces like that, I'd think you were the ones that lost.
Shut up, May!
I was just kidding.
This is all your fault!
You seriously need to calm down. May...
You're being too harsh, Kaori.
You guys are taking her side?
We aren't taking anyone's side, but since the match, you've been acting like a complete...
Show!
Oh, show.
A complete what?
Ooh.
Nothing.
I see. That's how you really...
No, I didn't mean that.
You always turn my friends against me.
Kaori!
I have to go apologize.
You need to give her space right now.
I don't think I've ever...
I was too mean to her earlier. I'm sorry.
You guys shouldn't blame yourselves. Kaori just needs time to cool. It's a long story. Something that happened back in middle school. Yeah, we do. My team is wondering where I am. Don't worry too much about Kaori. She'll be okay. I'll talk to her when she's calmed down.
I shouldn't have acted that way.
No, it was my stupid comment. I never should have said something. No, let me do it.
He's right. Are you sure?
Let us know if we can help.
I don't know if this will work or not, but hey, I'm glad to do it in Breeze Carly.
I wasn't... I have to go!
Oh, how cute! Oh, she's starting to cry now. Oh, how cute.
I was being pretty stupid, wasn't I? Sho was trying to tell me I was wrong. Even Mayu was upset. And the worst part is that they have every right to be mad at me. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. And you've all been so patient with me. Just knowing that you guys are upset. That it was me who hurt my friends. You think so? It wasn't just the match. It's just been a really stressful week. And I guess it finally got to me. I've been putting in a lot of hours at the daycare, and midterms are coming up. I need to maintain my marks to keep my scholarships, and it's also overwhelming. And to add to all of that, we had to go against May. She and I were best friends until she betrayed me. It was back in middle school. I told her a secret crush I had, and she went and blurted it out to him. I forgot you knew. Yeah, Ryota. Long story short, that ruined my friendship with both him and Mei. I know. That annoys me even more. It's as if she doesn't believe she did anything wrong. She doesn't believe it's her fault that I lost both of my best friends. Well, yeah. The three of us were inseparable. That's why I can't forgive Mei. Really? Thanks. You better not tell anyone about this. Anyways, it's starting to get late. No, it's okay. You've already done a lot for me. Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sorry we haven't had a chance to catch up. How did your meeting go with Yuri? About Eagle? Oh, I was under the impression he was curious about Eagle. There's a reason why he's the youngest account manager to manage a team at Dashu. Yes, he said that you show a lot of promise, and he's confident that if the rest of your teammates are as determined as you are, then you'll definitely be a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, should he have said anything else? Okay.
Good morning, everyone. Please open your textbooks to page 80. Your assignments are on the web link. Have a great day.
No, but I have to meet my physiotherapy professor. I'm a TA for his class. Yep, I don't usually help out in his Friday classes, but he's holding exams today, so I need to be there. Do you have any other classes? Oh, you're lucky. They're supposed to have really good food. I love cheeseburgers! I don't think what they serve in the dining hall can even be considered food. The hot dog cart! You should try it! They're so good! Yes. Oops, I'm going to be late. I'll see you later.
Is this seat taken? Thanks. So, how's Kaori? I thought so. I haven't seen her that upset since... Oh, Kaori told you about Ryota? Did she say it was all my fault? I wish I'd never said anything. Thanks. If only Kaori could see that. I wasn't trying to ruin her friendship with Ryota, or my friendship with her. They would have been so cute together. You know, if Ryota hadn't been such a jerk. And how awesome would it have been if my two friends ended up together? I was! Even back then, Kaori was more reserved around people. She didn't like to show her feelings. So I was so excited when she told me she liked Ryota. He wasn't always like that. Honestly, I don't know why he exploded the way he did. We used to do everything together. His family even took us on their vacations. I knew him back in elementary school when he still had huge glasses and would tell goofy jokes that were too smart to be funny. Kids used to pick on him a lot. So we entered middle school and he worked hard to change his image. He lost the glasses and became more serious. The more I think about it, the more I think he stuck with us out of obligation, rather than true feeling. We were his only friends for a long time, until he hit his growth spurt. Then all the girls were suddenly interested. Actually, I think it was when the other girls started to notice him that Kaori liked him too. Of course not. I told him all that stuff in confidence, thinking maybe it would give him a push to... Well, he made a move, all right. He went out of his way to hurt Kaori. What kind of friend is that? That's not a person I want to associate with. It's just frustrating that Kaori would lump me into the same category as him. Don't tell me you agree with... She's just so stubborn, too. She wouldn't even listen to me when I tried to explain. She's my friend. I left her alone for a while so she could cool off. And I admit, I was angry at her for a long time, too. But then I saw her withdraw completely. No one should be alone. I know she hasn't forgiven me yet, but she will. It might take her a little longer, but in the end, Kaori always sees reason. Anyway, since I really didn't get the chance to say it yesterday, congrats on your win. But don't get used to it. Ana Bugeisha has a lot of practicing to do. It won't be that easy the next time we... Don't worry. Us girls won't be going down easy.
What's going on, Brosif? Class.
Hi. Hi, May.
Hi! May! Stop it!
You made it. I mean, of course you made it, but you're early, which is nice. Not that I think you can't be early to... I hope we find someone good. There will only be singers auditioning today, right? I agree.
sea humps.
Well, it was... You were very brave to sing in front of us, and I think it's great that you did.
Excuse me, but are you in the wrong room? This audition is for singers. I'm not sure what you thought you were doing up there, but it certainly was not singing.
I did my very best, and that's all I could have done. I have no professional training, but I am very glad of my performance.
That's great. Thank you for coming by.
Hi, my name is Slasher, and I'll be singing an original song I wrote myself.
Slasher?
Hi!
Dual murder!
Thanks.
Stop, for the sake of our sanity. Are you trying to turn us all into raving psychopaths? Because the only effect constant yelling has on me is making me angry.
What? I haven't even gotten to the killing part yet. Here, listen.
Slit in blood, it's an all!
No! Your song is definitely very original, but it's not quite the
Whatever. You guys can't even begin to comprehend my genius.
Hi, my name is Mitsuki.
Feel free to begin whenever you're ready. You were wonderful! You have a powerful voice which would
Thank you.
Excuse me, but this good shot...
I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought he was your friend.
Excuse me? How dare you? Don't you know who I am? Clearly, I have made a terrible mistake. You peasants wouldn't know greatness if it bit you in the ass.
So, did I pass? Really?
Yes, absolutely. We have your information, so we'll let you know when our next practice will be, and hopefully we'll see you there.
Thank you! Yes, I'll be there. Okay, thank you again.
Is it strange that I feel kind of nervous? I don't know. I'm really excited! I'm already getting ideas for new pieces that will incorporate her voice. So, I don't know why I'm so nervous. Maybe. We should probably clean up. I think our reserve time is running out.
I've got a surprise for you. Come to the hangar. Voila! It's a manual documentation. It needs to be cleaned up before it can be fully understood, though. I thought you'd be able to appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. Besides, my script is parsing it as we speak. Girls can't be engineers. It's like a puzzle. Taking things apart and putting it back together, finding new ways to piece everything together to make it a better product. The possibilities are endless, even if we can't see all the solutions just yet. Things broke around the house a lot. If I didn't fix it, then it would be broken forever. It always worked fine once fixed. Why spend that extra money? My mom couldn't be bothered with things like that. If the computer broke, she'd pretend the problem didn't exist until she needed to use it. Then she'd go and buy a new one because she needed to use it immediately. Money was always tight, and that's why I started trying to fix things. The first thing I ever properly fixed was my bike. I was 15, and my neighbor at the time was a young woman at university. She helped me fix it, and when she learned I was interested in this stuff, she gave me a bunch of how-to books for my birthday. Could have fooled me. Eagle's always a little worse for wear by the time he gets to me. It's done. Oh, this makes a lot of sense. Why your core only activated that one time? The function of the core was set to debug mode with a single run instance. The overdrive mode was meant to be used for testing purposes, so it was set to only activate once. It means if we can figure out how to change this setting and find out the parameters of activation, you could use the overdrive mode on demand. Yeah! In theory, anyway. That's not even the best part. Here are blueprints with algorithms and formulas. It seems to be incomplete, but we might be able to use this and a bit of reverse engineering to fill in the gaps. If we can figure this out, we can understand the details of the core. About time you noticed. A secret? What? That's what brought us together. Are you saying you wish you never met me? Don't I feel special? You really do like to watch, don't you? First it was Sho and Mayu at the beach, now...
Oh, you just like watching me then. Too bad this isn't that interesting.
Corey.
Don't sweat it, Broseph. Trying to balance on the still rings. Why not? It helps with staying fit, build strength, flexibility, core training. Flexibility. Did I? It's a bonus. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Plus, you're competing with yourself to always be better. You set personal records for yourself, and then the next time you come, you try to beat them. You set personal records for yourself, and then the next time you come, you try to beat them. That's just step one. Once you're comfortable just holding your weight, then you start doing tricks like handstands. It's a lot harder than you think. Try it. That's the spirit. Use your core. You sure you haven't done this before? You were a pro!
So, how's it going?
Hey, Hitomi!
Who's your impressive friend?
You saw him too? Hitomi, meet Broseph. Broseph, meet Hitomi.
Broseph?
Whoa, really? I've been calling you Broseph for so long I forgot.
That's adorable! I'm just about done. How about you?
I'm almost done too.
Okay, I'm going to start packing. Nice to meet you.
Kind of. We met in this class. Her dorm building is actually the one next to mine. I know, right? Anyway, we ran into each other once, and when she realized we lived so close together, she insisted that we walk back together ever since. It was good seeing you. You should...
That's older brothers for you.
What are you doing?
Yes?
Leave him alone. We're just studying. Yes! What? No! Studying as in studying! Ken is in my class and we have an exam next week. So, now that you know nothing weird is happening, get out!
Get out, and it says you can leave.
What? Don't you have your own homework you can do? We're studying fine without you.
Actually, it would be an honor to have the help of an ace pilot.
No, it wouldn't. Does that mean you'll leave now?
I won't. I mean, I'm not thinking. I mean, not like.
Fine, if that'll make you stop being crazy.
Me too.
Excuse me, may I help you? Of course, I just need to see your student ID. Thanks, just one moment. Mrs. Tommy hasn't acknowledged the buzzer. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're all set then. Just swipe this on the elevator door and it'll guide you to your floor.
You! What are you doing here? Like what? I don't follow? Never mind. I don't want to know what you're thinking. I'm fine. Why wouldn't it be? You think too much into things. I didn't ask you to come over here. What was that? No way! You're not getting in my room! That's not my problem!
Cody, what is it this time?
Wait, Himeki! It's okay! He's one of my piloting teammates.
Really? He looks like a pervert to me.
It's okay. He's just picking something up.
If you say so. But I'll be here in case he tries something.
Thanks, but he wouldn't dare. Congratulations! You made it in. Now do your thing and leave.
Oh no.
Check the cabinet under the sink. Ugh, give me a minute. Sure. Huh? It's nothing. Wait. Can I ask you something? I'd been looking at different exchange programs and postgraduate opportunities in North America, more specifically in the States. I was just curious about how things are over there. Maybe it'd be worth exploring those options? Thanks for your input. Yeah, sorry. That's why I called earlier, but it seemed like such a trivial thing that I didn't really want to bother you with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Why would you think that? Actually, there is something else. After the match, when you know. Anime! I mean, the new season of Ninja Ranger is out. So, if you want, we can watch it. I mean, if you're not busy. Actually, you're probably busy. Forget I mentioned... Oh! Let me just load it up. You can sit here. It becomes a couch. The dorm is small. What do you think you're doing?
I had to do it.
Hey! You can't just do whatever you please! Don't call me a tsundere! I'm not a tsundere! Ugh! You're such an idiot!
You're home. Yeah, but then he left again. He said he had to meet someone, then he tried to sneak out when I wasn't paying attention. But I was paying attention, and I saw him go. It was kind of weird, like he thought he'd be in trouble if I caught him. I asked Uncle Kaito if I could work at his cafe, and today was my first day. Oh my god, I think my arms are gonna fall off. They had me washing dishes, and while I'm so happy that Uncle Kaito's restaurant is booming, if I have to wash another plate again today, I will scream. Stop! Nope. No, silly. I'm just not scheduled to work tomorrow. Today was exhausting, but it was still cool to be in the kitchen. And I was only on dish duty because I'm new. I know it won't be long before I'm prepping meals with the rest of the chefs. I'll watch XZ's concert on TV. I bet he's even dreamier in person. Did you just say what I think you said? Yeah, right. Those tickets were sold out as soon as they went. How would you be able to get in without a ticket? Wait, Dashu is sponsoring this concert? You're going to the concert? Please tell me you can bring your adorable and totally deserving little sister. I see. You promise? And he'll make it out to Nikki? Good enough. Thank you, big bro. That'd be an amazing present. I mean, a more amazing present would be taking me or getting me tickets to the show, but this is a solid second. Anyway, you should probably order dinner now. I'm hungry, and I'm not.
I'm getting real good at getting rid of that music quick.
Hey, bud, excited for sure? You don't speak food? Are you excited for today? Are you kidding me? Nikki has been talking non-stop about it. Oni-chan gets to meet XC! Close enough. She's hanging out with some friends. They're going to watch the concert together, but have to prep first. I don't really understand what that means. Here. I know that face all too well. There have been many a morning where I had to go hungry, and I can't subject my nephew to that kind of life. I have a rare day off and can afford to make another. Have a good day.
Broseph! Can you believe this? My inner fanboy is going off the charts!
I don't see what the big fuss is.
Me neither. It's Reboot von Beethoven!
Who's that?
Who's that?
Huh? Well, then.
Now we're back. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I just finished eating a late dinner. So let's continue on, everybody.
He touched me. That's not what I meant! It's just, it's Reboot von Beethoven, the greatest classical composer to exist since the original!
Hello, beautiful people. What's with all the excitement?
Mayu just met Beethoven.
You mean the Ludwig von Beethoven? Ooh, he's the greatest classical composer to exist since the original.
Where's Yuna?
Not sure. She might be busy handling logistics and stuff.
Hey, are you guys from Ace Academy?
Yes.
You're up for the photo shoot. Please, come with me.
You're here! Sorry I haven't had a chance to say hi. No, I've just been getting our team affairs in order. You guys are doing okay? Great! Well, they want a team photo of all of us. I've already worked it out with our photographer. We're going to be here.
Perfect. Excellent. Very nice. Now we need a solo model from the team. While I work on setup, Yuna, please coordinate who will be your swimsuit model.
A swimsuit?
Yes! It'll be used for our upcoming catalog, The Taste of Summer. What's more summery than a warm beach?
Did you guys hear that? Who should do it?
What? No way! Go to hell, you perverted idiot! No means no!
Valerie!
Why were you wearing that underneath your clothes?
It's a photo shoot. Aren't you all wearing yours?
Of course not! What sort of dumb logic is that?
Oh, even better.
Huh?
You're wearing something nice and private underneath, aren't you, Cody?
What?
Is it black? Maybe lacy?
Stop being a pervert!
That's the first time she called someone other than us a pervert.
That is perfect! You're a natural!
That's enough!
Hey!
You ruined my shoot!
You've got plenty to use already.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Ah! That was...
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you very much. We have everything we need.
You're welcome.
What do you guys want to do now?
Look! XZ!
That would be me. I don't believe we've met. Are you new? I doubt I would have forgotten such stunning visions such as yourselves. Ace Academy? That means you guys are pilots. That's hardcore, man. I always wanted to be a pilot. What a cool job.
Excuse me, XZ-senpai?
Just X is fine.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, X-senpai. Do you think we...
Yeah, me too.
Sure. Why don't we get a group photo?
Good idea.
Count me in.
Everyone say Z! Excellent! I'll make sure to have these emailed to you all.
Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Z.
You guys are too formal. Kick back and have some fun. We're gonna be rocking out soon enough.
That's right.
Time for warm-ups and stage prep. You're coming to the show, right?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Good. I'll be looking for you.
He's nice.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but all this excitement has made me hungry. We can't leave this event until we've checked out the buffet.
Hey, man. What's up? Of course.
Z! We need you!
Sure. sister? In that case... It's no big deal. I can't leave you empty-handed, not when your sister is depending on you. The things we do for our baby sisters, right?
Hello. So... Quit stalling! The auto... It's just an XZ necklace. You can buy those at any souvenir stand. I wanted an autograph. Do you really think I'm that gullible? Oh my god, you were telling the truth! I can't believe it!
Somebody's excited.
This is the best! I'm never taking this off. You're the best brother ever! I have to go tell my friends! They're gonna flip.
I thought you knew better than to snoop through other people's things. Why were you looking through my email in the first... You misread it. There are some things you are better off not knowing. For now. It's not just the witness statements. Before the accident, your mom called me out of the blue with a very strange request. It's not just the witness statement. Before the accident, your mom called me out of the blue with a very strange request. We talked about custody when your parents first created their will, and we'd already decided that should your parents pass away, custody of you kids would go to me. Of course, I assured her that I'd take care of you both. Then, a week later, your parents' accident happened. I tried to discreetly look into the accident on my own, but got nowhere. That's why I hired the private investigator. I suppose that's fair. Let's see what the PI comes back with and we can go from there. If your parents were in danger, I don't want you to put your life at risk too. You aren't going to tell your sister about this, are you? I'm glad we're in agreement on this. I think that's enough excitement for one day. I need to get some work done before you decide to snoop through even more of my email.
I can't believe that nobody here really celebrates Halloween. Well, sort of. They don't decorate, though. I bet all you really care about are all the slutty costume parties. Oh yeah, Dad used to go all out with decorating. It was fun, but those fake cobwebs are surprisingly sticky.
Is that really a tradition?
Yep,
Interesting.
but that's not even the best part about Halloween.
No.
No, the best part about Halloween is pumpkins. More specifically, jack-o'-lanterns. It's because she was just so good at it. I mean, ridiculously good. Yeah, and I'd been so proud of my pumpkin because I carved vampire fangs instead of square teeth. I didn't cry. Well, my pumpkin still ended up being better than yours. You think you can do better?
Actually, your mom wasn't the only person in this family with amazing art skills. I bet my carving skills could outdo even your mom's.
That's a pretty serious claim.
Where are my keys? I'll go buy the pumpkins. Here, I bought 4 kabochas. Just in case someone messes up, or we get hungry.
They're a little small, but I guess these'll do. It would be better if we could have found the big orange ones, but I guess they're kind of hard to find in Japan.
Are these wrong?
Jeez, look at that grin as he plunges in the knife.
Less talking and more carving.
Aye, aye, Captain. And done. Look at this masterpiece.
How did you do that so quickly?
I told you, I'm the carving master. You've only finished one eye.
You can't rush brilliance.
What about you, bro? Even he's almost finished. How come you've barely started?
Just wait. Mine is going to be even better than the two of...
I win by default because I was fastest.
That's not fair. I thought we were...
It's both. Best and fastest carving. That's how we did it at home.
I didn't know these rules.
Who do you think is the winner?
Really, Bud? I take you into my home, and this is how you repay me?
That's right.
Surprise!
Aunt Yuki?
Oh, you've grown so tall. What happened?
You think so? I still hope I grow another inch or two. I can't believe you're finally here!
Oh, right. I'm, back from my...
Uncle Kaito told us what's really going on.
You did?
They figured it out. I had no choice.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that makes things easier. Are you angry? I'm sorry I didn't stop by to see you kids sooner, but your uncle didn't even tell me you were here until a few weeks ago, when I was really traveling for work.
Seriously, Uncle?
I meant to tell her. I just never seem to have time.
He just wanted to hug you all to himself.
How rude! Aunt Yuki, don't you want to take your coat off?
You know, it's a little chilly in here, so I think I'll keep it on.
Really? I don't think it's...
I actually, didn't realize you kids were home.
Oh. Yuki, I need to talk to you about something, in private.
Yes, sure.
Is it me or was that really weird? What's that supposed to mean? Now you're acting weird too.
Yep.
Aunt Yuki, if you weren't really away on business, what brings you back home?
Hey, look at the pumpkins we've been carving.
Oh, yes, I'd love to see them.
p.m. I don't know, but the Halloween party is starting soon at the Pilot's Lounge. Do you have any idea what that means? Good. I'll see you there.
Broseph! That's right. Yosuke? No, not Yosuke! I'm supposed to be Yu Narakami! No way! I won't settle for that role! I knew I should have gotten that white wig sooner. It was still being delivered. Speaking of outfits... Balance from Ninja Rangers! I watched it a ton as a kid. Yeah. Shall we get going? They met up in Kaori's dorm to get ready. They'll be over soon. We can head in first. I think... Whoa, there they are! Looks like they made it here before us. Come on! Hey!
Hey there, cuties.
Hello.
So,
What a time to... Let's go get...
Hey, you. You dressed up as Balance! It suits you. So, Really? You think it looks good? Thank you. Let's go meet up with the rest of the team.
it's so unfair that I still can't have anything alcoholic. Isn't that right?
I don't want to drink even if I could.
Really? You have to at least try it.
If she's this excitable normally, I wonder how she'd act when drunk. True that, Broseph.
Hey, enough with your private conversation. Let's play a game.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Okay, what game were you thinking about?
Well, in honor of Sho's cosplay of Yosuke.
Not Yosuke!
Really? I thought you were Yosuke this whole time.
Not you too, Mayu!
I'm sorry. It's just you portray him perfectly. With that outfit, I mean.
Wasn't Yosuke the comic relief?
And a pervert.
You guys are killing me here.
What game were you thinking about?
The King's Game. It's easy. We number chopsticks and give one of them a special symbol. Whoever picks the symbol is the king.
Oh, that sounds easy enough.
What can the king do?
The better question is what the king can't do. He'll command one of the numbers to do something, and his order is absolute. Don't worry, it's a lot of fun.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to try. What? It's only us playing. I'm sure no one is going to make an unreasonable command. Right?
Right!
Then it's settled. Let the games begin.
Who's the king?
Brosif's got it. What? Woo! It's not me.
I want a redraw!
The king's orders are absolute!
What? Come on!
What's the big deal? Aren't you two dating?
Shut up!
I'm disappointed by you, Cowdy.
Ooh, you made her mad again.
Huh?
I always looked up to you and knew I could trust you because you always keep your word. But now
Ugh. Fine.
She faked it. She faked the cry. Good job, Mayu.
Shut up! Don't make this worse than it is. You? Why? Don't just...
Cody is so adorable when she's like this.
Shut up!
Aw, she is.
Even you know how to get in on this.
Shut up!
I always knew she...
You better be careful, Shu. Don't even say it. Don't say what you're gonna say.
They all said something! Why am I the only one being assaulted?
Because you're an idiot!
Ooh, you're an idiot. Remember, Shu? You're an idiot. Probably Valerie did rigged it.
Class? Probably because you didn't set it. It's reading week. We don't have classes, silly. Because unlike somebody, I've been hard at work and found something interesting about Eagle's core. It's the secret to Eagle's maximum overdrive. It says, come to the hangar right now. Only one way to find out. See you in a few.
I almost thought you weren't going. It took some time, but I finally figured it out. It took a little longer than I expected since the missing pieces were really hard to fill in. The full schematics are unlike anything I've seen before. Anyway, I've tested the data in the simulator, and it worked flawlessly. Your core is calibrated to be able to use the overdrive mode on demand. I haven't had a chance to try it in actuality, though. As much as I'd love to hop in your cockpit, I'm not much of a pilot. So, I leave the test piloting to you. Oh, I almost forgot. I couldn't figure this out, and it looks like any sort of tampering will potentially wipe the data. What's weird about it is that all those lines are not really code that needs to be deciphered. They read more like references I don't understand. Since you built Eagle, I wondered if this might mean something to you. Yeah, which is why I almost forgot about this. I'm not sure what's hiding behind here. No rush. I do think we should book off some practice time in the arena and confirm the overdrive mode works, though. I mean, theory is still theory.
This better be important. Exams are next week, you know. Where is everybody else?
Sorry if we're late.
Look who we found trying to break into the hangar.
I wasn't trying to break in. I was just about to text that I needed someone to let me in.
Sure, that explains why you were pulling on the doors.
I was just testing to see if maybe they were unlocked. I was studying in the library when I got your text.
Speaking of which, can you finally tell us what's going on so
Are you serious?
Yup. Sorry it took so long.
The fact that you managed to figure it out at all is really impressive.
Yeah, I don't think just anyone would have been able to.
Maybe.
So what exactly do you mean by overdrive mode can be
Well, initially the programming was set to a single run instance because it was in debug mode. I found a way to change the options of activation. That being said, it's calibrated and tested in simulation, but...
That makes sense. We definitely want to get a handle of it before our next match on Thursday. Why wouldn't we?
That must have been torture.
I don't think it's a terrible idea. That just means there are fewer distractions from studying.
I know. Torture! Broseph, you have much to learn.
Focus, guys!
Sorry.
Since your match is on Thursday, that doesn't give you much time to practice. Isn't the arena already booked up this week?
No! Are you crazy? We can't do that!
What is up with those faces? You guys look like you've seen a ghost.
I mean, you're not too far off. The arena is haunted. It's not always haunted, only tomorrow.
It's not haunted, you idiot! It's cursed.
How is it cursed?
It's the curse of Yori and Nori.
Broseph, Yori and Nori are no joke. Haven't you heard the legend?
What legend?
Many years ago, there was a set of twin brothers, Yori and Nori, who attended ACE. They were fiercely competitive in the arena, and their matches were thrilling to watch. Yori was the older twin by a few seconds, and no matter how often they battled, he always took first rank. Nori hated being outmatched and overshadowed by his brother and trained harder than any other pilot at school. At the end of the season, the twins' highly anticipated match was just as exciting as ever, especially when Nori took the title of first rank from his brother.
Seriously? This is so cliché.
It was all anyone could talk about, but Yori was furious. He didn't think it was possible that his brother could surpass him. He accused his brother of cheating and continued to pester Nori until Nori couldn't take it anymore. They agreed to one final match, no holds barred, which would prove who was the better pilot once and for all. Obviously, the school would never allow no holds barred matches, so they set up a time after hours to meet in the arena.
Boring.
Just wait!
When they met in the ring, they readied their weapons like usual. Charging their laser guns, they waited for the signal. As soon as it sounded, they simultaneously unleashed their shot, which collided in a huge explosion.
That's not how explosions happen.
Trust me, it happened. I don't know how it did, but it did. After the smoke cleared, standing in the middle of the arena were the twins' two gears. That's not the weird part. The weird part is that there was no trace of the brothers. Both the cockpits were completely empty.
There weren't even ashes or anything.
Wait, let's go back a second to this explosion. How did the gears even survive that?
That's part of the mystery. They say that the brothers' spirits are trying to finish the battle to see who is the better pilot, and any pilot who dares get between them will suffer the consequences.
You guys really believe this stuff?
It's real! Ever since then, anyone who's used their gear on the anniversary of the brothers' battle has ended up with serious injuries.
Yeah, there was this kid whose gear malfunctioned and started moving on its own.
And the girl whose gear got stuck after it depowered, so she was trapped inside. They had to remove the whole front of her cockpit to get her out.
Those are just the reported ones. A lot of times what happens in the arena stays in the arena.
What do you think? Aw, are you sure you wouldn't rather test?
The point is, we cannot be anywhere near our gears to... In fact, we should get out of Ace Academy altogether and go somewhere fun.
Ooh, I like fun.
The hot springs, of course. You don't want to know. Let's just say I've got these ready for next year, too. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't wait to go. The water's...
I could use a break from studying.
You should come, Yuna.
Okay, you've convinced me.
Wow, that was easier than I thought.
What about you, Kaori?
We don't have time for this. Don't you all have exams?
We've got the whole week to study. Besides...
Are you going too?
Yeah. I'll study better once I've had a short break.
Oh, does that mean you're going too? I guess I can go. But we can't stay longer than a day.
Of course not. We'll be back the following morning.
We better be, or I'm coming back without you.
Yes, the gang's all going.
Since my day tomorrow is pretty much shot, I need to get as much studying done now as I can. I'll see you guys later.
Me too.
Same here. It's time for me to hit the book. What?
You?
Of course. How else do you think I get straight A's?
You have straight A's?
Don't sound so surprised.
Aw, if everyone else is going to study, then what am I supposed to do? I guess.
We can study together.
Suddenly studying sounds like a great idea.
Hello? Nope, I've decided on what I want to do. Tennis! Actually, I decided to participate in the Tennis Open League. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Want to come watch? Okay, see you soon. You're here. Thanks for coming. It won't be so easy this time. I recognize some of the students from the Ace Tennis League. There's a good chance I'll have to play against them. That girl with short hair is also a second year, and a pretty strong player on the team. She's actually from my hometown. We trained together in high school. The guy to her left is a first year. He just made it onto the team, so he's still in training. And that small guy beside them is actually their star player. Yeah, he's a third year and captain of the tennis team. In fact, she will probably take his place as captain next year. He's also left-handed. I should have worked harder on my backhand. That's only as far as I know. There may be some hidden diamonds nobody knows about. Thanks.
Did you try out for the league this year?
No, I was focused on my studies and was worried the league might be too much of a time commitment.
No wonder I haven't seen you play before. I'll admit I was really impressed by your skills. You should try out for the league next year. I'm positive you'll make it onto the team.
Thank you for the offer. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
I hope you do.
Oh, hey. Thanks, but I didn't win. I know. If only I'd practiced my backhand. I know I could have beaten him in his smug face.
Oh, she has a game face.
A bit. Well, it looks like everyone is leaving. I'm going to go to the lockers and shower. Thanks for coming out again. I'll see you later.
Broseph, I'm so glad you picked up. I need your help. No, I'm in dire need of assistance. Do you have any experience buying a gift for a lady friend? It still feels kind of surreal. So, does that mean you'll help? You are the best Broseph a bro could have. Come meet me.
Thanks for meeting me. I don't even know where to start. Yeah. How did you know? Oh yeah, I guess she does do that. I think she'd like that. Good thinking, Broseph. Let's go. It's our 1-month anniversary. I know, me too. Time seems to pass in a click, doesn't it? Thanks! I'm actually kind of surprised by how it happened. It came out of the blue. Mayu and I were hanging out as usual the Monday after our match with Onabu Geisha, and I could tell something was on her mind. When I asked her what was wrong, she blurted out a question about feelings. It was so unlike her that I was too shocked to speak. Mayu didn't even hesitate, and she started talking about how she's liked me since we were kids, and she wanted to know if I felt the same way or if I was into someone else. I guess she saw me walking home with Hitomi and thought we were dating. Silly, right? I started laughing as soon as she said that, and I know I embarrassed her, but I couldn't help it. I just couldn't believe what I was hearing, as if I could ever like anyone else. Well, yeah. Why do you sound so surprised? I noticed. Of course I noticed. She's so smart and pretty and awesome. She's way out of my league. It's still hard for me to believe that. That's why this gift is so important. You think? Still, it has... Right.
Hello? Hi. I'm just about to head to the daycare. It's going to be an extra busy day. Yeah. We're understaffed since one person is on vacation and another person called in sick. If that's what you want, then I guess you can help. But don't forget it's still work. Don't start this again.
Hello, everyone. I know we haven't had one of these staff meetings in a while, but it's going to be a bit busy today since Daiichi is on vacation and Hibiki called in sick. Luckily, Kaori's friend has offered to help out, so we'll only be short one man instead of two. Glad to meet you. I'm Eito Iwasa. Since we'll have to do a little shuffling with coverage, here are everyone's roles for today. Since you're from ACE, we'll have you tutoring the older kids. Kaori and I will attend to the toddlers and younger kids.
Careful!
I got it.
I don't think she wants to leave anytime soon.
I can't really blame her.
Hey, you. Sorry, we didn't have much of a chance to hang out today. I did see you come into the toddler's room earlier, but you left before I could say hi. I heard the kids talking about you to their parents. They really liked you. That's your reward. I'm almost ready to go. I'll see you in a few minutes.
I don't know. I had to do something, you know? Today is Mom's birthday and I couldn't not celebrate it. So I thought I'd make her a cake like we used to, but Then that cake, it was like it was taunting me. A reminder that Mom will never get a chance to eat it. It's not fair! I barely got any time with her before she was taken away, and I just want her back. I know I'm being crazy, but I just keep thinking it's my fault.
Ooh. That's usually what happens when someone passes away. They always blame themselves for it. I know. It's a hard thing to do.
It is! I missed the bus that day. The reason I left the cafe is because I missed the bus and needed a ride home. I keep thinking, what if I had just gotten on that bus as soon as class ended? I wasn't even doing anything important. I was just hanging out and lost track of time. I remember being so annoyed when they didn't show up. I was so angry I had to walk home, and all I could think about was how much I hated them. What kind of daughter thinks like that? When I remember, I just feel so disgusted with myself. Then why do I feel like I'm being punished? I know. I just miss them so much. I thought you were trying to make me feel better, not worse. You mean the second cake? The one you baked for Mom because you forgot her birthday? Mom tried so hard to eat it, but eventually she just gave up. You mean when he almost burned our entire house down? Yeah, but it's not all bad. You got a lot of his good qualities, too. Like how you're always there for me when I need you. Rude! That's true. It was me. Kaito? Did you eat all of the cake?
I want my lawyer.
I want my lawyer.
You made it.
Running late, like usual.
He'll be here.
Hey guys, ready to get our heat on? That came out wrong. Awesome, the gang's all here! Just in time too, because here's the train.
You were cutting it really close, Sho.
I'm right on time. All right, here we are safe and sound. Let's go check in first. I claim this bed. Exposed? Don't say things like that! Do you want me to have nightmares? We want to save that for tonight. Trust me, it's way more relaxing at the end of the day.
What about... What if we toured the gardens?
They look really pretty.
We get a discounted price for the tours too, since we already have tickets to the hot springs.
Let's do it then.
Wait! Don't just run off like that!
flowers were so beautiful. I felt like I was walking through a fairy tale.
I'm glad you had fun, Mayu. I thought it was really pretty too, but I found the history of the place to be the most interesting part.
Yeah, it was alright.
It reminded me a little bit of home. On the outskirts of town, there was a cute little museum which also included a garden walk.
That sounds really nice.
It was.
I thought it was good, but I could have used less of all that flower talk.
I thought it was informative.
But enough of that. It's now time for the main event.
Yay! I cannot wait to soak in that glorious...
Same here.
Ah.
Hey, guys.
Akira?
Fancy seeing you here. We can't stay on campus today, so instead of practicing, my team and I decided to do the next best thing. Heal in the hot springs.
That's why everyone looks so familiar.
We look different without our uniforms. It took me a few minutes before I recognized you two.
I think so.
Their spring is right next to ours.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's find out. It's not eavesdropping if we're just checking on their well-being. Lucky for us, we aren't at an anime.
I know a way we can slip in I can't give away my sword. I know a...
Lucky for... You do know that you can't sit in here for too long, right? It's dangerous for your health.
It is, but staying too long in the hot water... I know a way we can... I can't give away my...
It's your turn, Valerie.
Okay.
Truth or dare?
Dare.
Okay, truth.
What? No, I picked dare.
Right, truth. What should we ask her?
What is it like being with a boy?
Why would you ask?
Because... you...
Oh, right, how do I... Okay, basically, imagine you have a motherboard. On the different sockets, you have to add the different components. So first you put in the CPU, and then the RAM, a graphics card, some sort of storage drive. Oh, and the power supply. You can't forget the power supply. That is what? Supplies power. And once all those pieces are ready, then it's time to make sure all the wires are connected. Some graphics cards require a 6-pin connector, while others need an 8-pin. Some also require 2 sets of connectors, depending on the power draw requirement. It's also important to pick a good case because you want to make sure everything is well protected but still has strong airflow. Having a strong cooler.
None of this makes sense.
What?
Oh, you've never actually been with.
You're so silly, May. What are you even talking about?
Your analogy doesn't describe it at all.
If she's not right, then what's it supposed to be?
Well, when a man and a woman love each other very much.
Run!
Do you think they saw us? No! Akira, please, tell me otherwise.
It was pretty dark. Maybe they just saw a silhouette.
If I fall, I'm dragging you down with.
Of course.
You guys!
It's not the whole springs.
Yep. Do you think they really saw me there? True, but you don't think they'd just leave us hanging there? What if this is all part of... Or maybe they've retired to one of their hotel rooms, dressed in their PJs, continuing their... But I was just getting to the good... I suppose that's true. God, they know. Should we just tell them?
Of course not. We are surrounded by perverts.
We were being spied on while we were relaxing in the hot springs.
Huh? That's terrible! Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
Maybe you should just let it go.
What? How can you suggest...
And let them get away with a...
That's not right!
No.
Then how are you going to find them?
We'll just know. Yes.
There was a pebble that rolled into the water from an outcrop of rocks. It's the perfect place for someone to hide and peep.
Or maybe it was an animal.
An animal?
Yeah, the springs are outside. It's kind of hard to stop all the wildlife from running about.
I suppose it's possible.
Or it could have been a person. Those rocks were a little too conveniently placed to have just been a careless animal.
We told the hotel manager about it too. So now they're aware and also on the lookout.
That's probably the best course of action.
Thank God, I'm starving.
Do you ever not think about food?
I haven't eaten since lunch. I think I'm allowed to be hungry.
Let's go before you faint from hunger.
I hope the food is good.
She didn't want to stay after the incident, so she went to find her teammates.
Did you all get that email? I'm so glad Coach Ivan will be on campus.
Me too! Oh, he's one of my idols. Of course! He's a working legend.
He's almost as famous as the Akamis. Actually, Mayu, doesn't your family know him?
Yes, but not very well. They respect each other, of course, but aren't close friends.
I'm looking forward to what he can teach this team. There's a reason why he's won 3 championships and received the MVP award twice.
I heard no matter where he goes, he always wears his signature helmet.
Huh, I've heard that too.
Probably.
No. You can't call me Brosif. Brosif is your name, Brosif. What are you doing this fine evening? Excellent. I'll meet you at the Izokaze Park. You'll see. See you in a few.
There you are, Brosif! It's a festival, of course! Jeez, you don't know? Of course! Everyone knows it's the Festival of Dongos! I just told you, they sell all kinds of dongo here. Does it matter? Now come on! This might just be a two-man operation. And she won't let you hang out with your guy friends? That's a shame. I didn't think you'd get whipped so quickly. You certainly implied it. I have a girlfriend too, remember? You don't see shackles on me. You're joking, right? It's reading week. She has me constantly studying and studying only. It's like being on house arrest, man. I barely managed to escape. I know, but sometimes it's good to just recharge the mental battery, you know? Was I wrong? Then let's get started! The Adventures of Brosif and Show! Interesting choice. Is that a new thing you're into? What? You can't go buying souvenirs! Because now I'll have to buy one too! No, not this. I can't get the same one as you. She might find out and then she'd be upset. Ready for some food? That's what I like to hear.
Hey boys, are these seats taken?
It's really nice of you to save us seats.
Do you go to Ace?
Pilots?
What are you doing after the fact?
Actually, we have plans with our girlfriends later tonight.
Aw, really?
Both of you are already taken? Well, if you guys ever want to hang out, I'm sure we'll be available.
What? Just... Huh? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. How would they know I already have a girlfriend? We just met! They have a lot of secret senses. I think that was a fluke. Yeah, I've tried so hard to get a girl's number before and met with a 0% success rate. This was just a random outlier. You don't sound convinced. Okay, here, watch. I tried to get her number, and then she was about to give it to me? What is happening? The younger me would have killed for this power! This power that I cannot... Yeah!
I can't believe he sent all this. This is incredible.
Yup, this consultation isn't just for the pilots. It's for everyone on the team.
Broseph! Are you ready to meet Ivan?
What do you guys think Coach Ivan is like?
I heard he's the shot caller on his team. He's the one leading the tactics and pulling in the high numbers.
Mm-hmm. He's even received the MVP award twice already.
Right. That's his alias for the global stage.
I always thought it was a little strange that he never even took off his helmet for interviews.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't even speak in interviews.
That's his persona, and it's worked really well for him.
Wait, how is he going to coach us?
Don't be stupid, Sho. Of course he can talk. I think...
Actually, I've heard rumors that his face was half burnt during a racing motorcycle accident. That's why he always wears a helmet.
I think I remember reading that too.
What if he's scared?
I've heard he yells at first-year pilots, or worse.
What?
It was nice knowing you.
No! But why?
Stop being mean, Valerie.
Don't listen to Valerie. She's just teasing.
Or am I?
A glorious day to make your acquaintance! Under the wings of experience, I shall teach you to soar the skies!
Do you know someone named Tatsuo by any chance?
You speak of my nephew?
That explains a lot.
Hi, Mr. Podubny. Thank you for agreeing to coach our team this afternoon.
Utter not my family name, for formalities between friends must not exist.
Oh, okay. Ivan, thank you.
Of course, we will begin with lesson 1. To sprout into a magnificent tree, we must first water the roots.
The foundations?
Yes, Fiery Flower, the roots. First, the seed requires sunlight, water, carbon dioxide, and rich soil. The key to remember is the symbiotic relationship between plant and environment. Through light energy absorbed by chlorophyll, conversion occurs of carbon dioxide and water to create glucose and oxygen.
Jeez, this is like listening to Valerie explain.
Understood? Demonstration will triumph explanation?
Yes, please.
Make haste to the simulations! And so the dial of time lands for my departure.
Thank you so much, Mr. I mean, thanks, Ivan.
We appreciate your time.
And all this data analysis will help me fine-tune the gears to give him that extra boost.
We can't lose after a training session like that.
Is something wrong?
You guys. Make me so proud!
Hey!
And so the nest perch on the branch finds its awakening. Go forth, hatchlings!
Man, I am so pumped for our match tomorrow.
Me too. Should we get some practice in while we can?
I think Valerie needs to make the recommended calibrations first.
Yep. They aren't major control changes or anything, so you won't feel a difference while piloting. You'll just get better energy efficiency based on piloting patterns Ivan pointed out.
That's exactly what we need.
Ah, okay. So, what do we do until then?
It is reading week.
No. Don't say it. No! No!
Idiot! What's wrong with you?
Anything but that.
So... It won't be that bad, I promise.
Okay. We'll talk to you guys later.
You're all good then, Valerie?
Yep, I'll send a text.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Well, since I'm already on campus, I'll go submit my report on the coaching session.
No, it's okay. Sure.
Hi. Are you busy? Did you want to come to the gym with me? I'm going to try a new routine and would like to have a spotter. Yes, thanks.
Hi. Thanks for agreeing to help. I've mainly been doing endurance training, and would like to incorporate more mass building. All right, warm-ups are done. Thanks. Okay, your turn now. I didn't know you do endurance training too. Do you have any specific exercises you want to do? Come on. Stretching. You don't want to be stiff, right? Actually, do you think you can help me stretch? I can help you too. Here, pull on my arms. Next, stretch. Hold me under the knee and help me lift my leg up. Hey, did you hear me? Wait, I need support for my lower back. Can you put your hand there? No. A little more? Okay, your turn. Can you push my leg forward? No, you have to be lower. I need your support for my leg. Kneel down and push that way. More! Still more? Why'd you stop? What's going on? No, the pressure was okay. I've been working on my flexibility, so a little burn is good. Huh? See what? I think that's enough stretch. Thanks for helping me today. You did really well. We should do this again. I'll see you in a few minutes. So, there was something I wanted to ask you. AnimeCon is this weekend, and I was thinking maybe we could go together. But only if you want to. Really? Okay. I better get back to studying.
Oh good, you're home. Oops, I got some flour on you.
Aunt Yuki's making us Chinese food tonight. She ran one of the chilies around the rim of Uncle Kaito's glass when he wasn't looking.
It doesn't hit you at first, but once it does.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
She has. That's what makes it so funny.
It's been a while. Cut me some slack.
Aunt Yuki's been away for too long. Do you really have to leave again, Aunt Yuki? It's so fun when you're around.
Hey, are you saying I'm not fun?
No, you're fun too.
That sounded awfully like a pity compliment.
Actually, you'll all be seeing a lot more of me.
Really?
If that's all right with you.
Of course. I just... Does that mean you're really going to stay here?
Yeah. Unless there's a reason why I should.
No, but...
Watching you with the kids, you've changed.
Yuki.
Aunt Yuki belongs here, Uncle Kaito. Let her stay. What? You clearly need my help. But... do you think Aunt Yuki will really stay? I hope so. Then we'll be a family again. I know, but it wasn't the same without Aunt Yuki around. Are you ever not hungry?
Are you kids hungry yet? Then I guess we'd better feed you. Dinner's ready.
Does this mean you're staying?
Of course I'm staying. There's no way I'm going to let Kato keep you kids to himself.
I'm so happy! There will finally be another woman in the house!
I don't know how you managed all by yourself.
Me neither.
It's an email from the PI. That seems to be what the PI is implying. I wish I knew. Wasn't the other driver someone your dad knew? Did something happen between them? Well, the PI is still investigating. I'm sure he'll have more information. What is it? Because of the weird thing it did during your first match? If whoever wanted your dad dead was after your core, then you might be in danger. You probably shouldn't use Eagle again just to be safe. Extra energy doesn't sound like something to kill over. What does it say? All right. Try not to stress too much.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Yes. Do you mind filling out this survey really quickly? The session with Coach Ivan. Since yesterday's guest coach was a new initiative for Dashu, they like to gauge how valuable you all thought the session was. I've managed to track down everyone else, so yours is the last four. Thanks. That's one of the reasons. Oh, it was easy. All I had to do was call. Yeah, I found his contact information online and figured it couldn't hurt to reach out. I asked his manager if this was something they'd be interested in, and luckily it was. Then I introduced the idea to Dashu, along with the proposal I'd put together. After that, it was just a matter of getting their approval and support with logistics. It wasn't all me. Yeah, but it was for stuff involving the team. I wanted to make sure you guys were getting properly introduced and represented. I was just doing my job. Anyway, thanks for filling this out. Good luck out there!
Okay, this is what the war game layouts will be. As you all know, we'll be facing against Reborn, Akira's team. Mayu, can you report on their gear composition and weaponry?
Reborn is fully sponsored by Eludian Enterprises, which means they provide Reborn with the same cutting-edge weaponry that they provide their professional teams. Each gear is kitted out for specific purposes. That means, individually, they may have weaknesses, but as a unit, they cover each other's vulnerabilities.
Hold on. We may have actually lucked out. Well, you know how they're smashing everyone in terms of points? Win or lose, they're still going to be the #1 seeded team.
Okay, how does that help us?
This happened last year as well. When Reborn was guaranteed the first-ranked spot, they subbed in their backup pilots.
Really?
It's not a well-known fact because their 4-man gear equipment is always the same, but if you dig into their pilot history, you'll see it. And the stats show that when they started putting in their subs, their overall performance did decline.
So, what you're saying is that we'll be fighting against their backups, since they already have a guaranteed first seed?
Everyone but Phoenix.
Akira's gear. Only he pilots it. Agreed. Okay, so we can definitely use...
I have an idea. What if we employ the same tactic we did against Tatsuo's team?
That won't work. Claw of the Wild's team is Tatsuo. However, every member of Reborn is going to be strong even without Akira.
True, but Akira still surpasses the rest of his team in terms of skill. Instead of focusing Akira, what if we try to pull him out and play a 3v3 against the other members?
Who's going to handle 1v1 with Akira? And since we haven't used it since the qualifiers, they definitely won't be expecting that.
That's right! As long as you keep Akira busy, we have a strong chance of beating the rest of the team and then help—
It won't be that easy, but I think this is our best chance at winning.
Remember not to immediately activate your overdrive mode when you start. Exactly. Let's recap then. We'll create distance between the three of us and Eagle. If they stick together, we can keep our distance and positioning will play a big part. You'll keep Akira engaged as long as you can. That leaves the rest of us with 3-on-3.
What if Broseph goes down?
Depending on the battle condition, it might be worth going for the safer points if things aren't in our favor.
You mean take out the weakened gears instead of going for a win?
I agree. That would be the best course of action.
We win and gang up on Akira afterwards, otherwise we go for the safe points instead of trying for the win.
Correct.
We can do this! I mean, if we try.
Let's go!
Two undefeated teams, but only one will continue their winning streak. Entering first, versus the team who requires no introduction, Reborn! Are you all ready for this legendary? Then let's not delay this anymore and begin!
Let's...
Roger.
Okay.
Crap, I'm down.
The situation is looking dire.
I guess that means we need to go to points then.
Agreed.
That was close, but in the end, it looks like Reborn's winning streak will continue. But how about Ace 204911's performance? Talk about giving Reborn a run for their money. I think we can all agree that this was the best preseason match, bar none. Am I right? We'll have the replays available later today. For now, I'll have to ask our contenders to...
What the hell was that?
Whatever it was unexpected.
Akira's never been able to do that before.
Then how was he suddenly able to get his hands on that technology?
We understand.
Go. You should hurry before he leaves.
Hey, that was a great match out there. I'll admit it, you had me a little worried for a while. I haven't had a match that close in a long time. Thanks for giving it your all today. What's up? It kicks in automatically when I'm close to getting depowered. It was an upgrade from Eludian. Is something wrong? I don't know. They didn't tell me anything specific, just that this gear was a prototype. I'm not sure what's going on, but I can get you in touch with them if you want. Sure. Here's the number to our account manager. Maybe he'll be able to tell you. Thanks, but you guys definitely didn't make it easy. I should get back to my team.
Hello? Yes, I'm familiar with you and your team. How can I help you? Unfortunately, I can't help you. I'm only involved in the team side of things. You'll have to talk to someone in the tech and engineering department. Your best bet would be to try calling Eludian's main number and setting up an appointment. Good luck.
Show got us up to speed.
With how long it took me to activate your overdrive mode, Eludian has got to be working with a prototype or have access to your core's blueprints. I didn't give it to them.
Still, that sucks, Broseph.
I'm a little surprised the account manager doesn't know that information.
I think for larger companies like Eludian, it makes sense. The account managers are the liaison between the sponsor and the sponsee, so that's their main focus. They make sure the team gets what was supposed to go to them, so they don't need to know how that item was acquired or developed in the first place. The only time you see a lot of interdepartmental duties is when you're with smaller companies.
Does Dashu have a similar model as Eludian?
Oh, yes, definitely. Especially since they sponsor more than one industry.
Good. It's easier to demand answers in person.
Demand? Pretty sure that's how you get kicked out of a place.
He's got to be aggressive if he wants to get any answers. Otherwise, they'll keep passing him off from one person to the next.
For now, you should try not to stress.
Yeah, there's not much you can...
Welcome back.
Finally, you're home. I thought you were going to miss it. The Moskers, of course. Did you forget? You say that every time he's been nominated and each time you've been wrong. You say that every year, too.
And the Mosker goes to... Leonardo Delabrio!
I'm feeling a little left out here.
This is a momentous event! What? Oh, he's about to give his speech.
What a classy guy.
Yeah. Anybody want a snack?
I wouldn't say no to that.
Be right back.
Ooh, strawberries.
Yeah. I also have some filled with gelatin and cookie butter.
This is amazing.
Do you really think so?
Yes! Where did you find this idea?
I don't know, I was just thinking about how I wanted chocolate-covered strawberries, but I hate when the chocolate comes off unevenly or the shell breaks off when you bite into it. I figured this was a better yet still delicious alternative.
Do you think you can make this at the cafe?
Seriously? You think it's that?
Definitely. It's a simple twist on a familiar treat. I have no doubts it'll be well received.
I'd be honored!
Great! What do you want to call them?
That's not terrible.
It's vague enough that it can encompass all the different...
Hmm.
We'll think about it.
Right. It is getting late.
Yeah.
I thought you were going...
I couldn't leave the poor thing to live on that plate all alone.
Hey! Wake up! Nikki let me in and told me you were still sleeping. Now wake up! What? Hey! Let me go! No!
Jeez, guys, at least close your door.
Nothing's happening!
Likely story.
Idiot! Ugh. Why? Why aren't you wearing any pajamas? Do you not usually wear them? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'll be waiting outside. Just hurry up. Here. These are the templates I use for my study guides. I thought they might be helpful for you. Okay, let's get to work.
Meet me at the garage, ASAP! I have to show you something cool. Make haste!
Here it is! No, it's what's underneath. Yep. Roger. Get it? I built it. Yeah, I found the frame from an old mechanic shop and then thought I'd try to restore it. It was hard to find all the different pieces, and I've been working on it for a few years, but it's finally done! I thought you'd appreciate an American-manufactured car. I still can't believe these things need refueling every week. Talk about a non-sustainable source of energy. I have to give big props to Tesla and their revolutionary Model Trio. But the best part's still coming up. The roar of an engine, of course! I've seen MeTube videos of it, but never had the pleasure of hearing one. Ready? I know, right? Amazing! No! Oh man, I knew it! Curse you, Datboy69! He was the guy on Kajiji who sold me this defective part. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Nah, it's okay. This is actually good. Well, I was starting to feel a little sad when I was finishing up the car. It's been so much fun building it that That's the plan! Sorry, I guess it wasn't much of a show. You got that right! Of course.
My pleasure. How may I be of assistance? What questions? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to divulge company secrets. Yes, I understand. Unfortunately, that is not something I apologize, but I can't. Again, I'm sorry, but that's not something I don't appreciate that tone. If you ask me a question I am at liberty to answer, then I will gladly answer it for you. I'm sorry, but it looks like I won't be able. Then I'm afraid I will have to call.
What is the meaning of this? Why are the guards trying to forcibly remove this young man from the premises?
We're just following orders, sir.
I am the order here. Thank you. What is this all about? What question? You are a student here? Come into my office. Perhaps I can help you. Now, explain to me how I can help. You're the pilot of Eagle? Your gear caused quite a bit of intrigue in the R&D community with your unique core. We partnered with Midori Energy to develop the core. Midori Energy supplied the schematics, and of course the Eludian team worked hard to build and refine it. I'm surprised Dashu, being an energy drink company, was able to acquire the technology before it went to market. I don't doubt it. I'll have to take this. You're an interesting pilot. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Hey there. I was just thinking about... Yep. I'll have to see it to...
Finally, you're here! Obviously. Where do you think people go? Nope. With my ID, of course. I have my ways. You had a fake too? Oh yeah? Now who's the underaged one? Not so loud. Who stands in line? He's with me. It would make me really happy if you let him in too. Come on, let's dance. Whoa, you weren't kidding when you said you had moves. I'll be here.
What's a pretty thing like you doing in a place like this?
Sorry, but I have a boyfriend.
I'm just talking to you. That's not a crime, is it? How about I buy you a...
Just one drink?
That's right. Just one drink.
Okay. Surprise me. Come on, before he comes back. What a creep, right? What do you mean, strategy? Of course I do. You never asked before. To make him jealous. I'm just kidding. No need to look so... I did invite him, but he's out of town. Aw, that sounds like you don't believe me. See for yourself. The rest is a private conversation. Break's over, mister. Let's...
Oh, good, you're here. Where are your rubber bands? Rubber bands, I need them. Do you know where they are? Thanks. As soon as Kato comes out, I want you to block your number and call his phone. Just do it. It'll be worth it. Kato, are you going into the kitchen? Do you mind getting me a glass of water?
No problem.
Thank you.
Yuki, this isn't funny. I think you damaged my phone. I need this for work. This is serious.
Relax, your phone is fine.
Clearly it's not. It's frozen.
No, it's not. Give it here. I just changed your wallpaper. Funny, right? Oh, Kato, your face.
One day, Yuki, you are going to give me a heart attack.
Don't say things.
You were in on this too? I thought you were on my side. All right, fun one. Since this was all your fault to begin with, you should be the one to clean up the kitchen.
Fair enough.
What is it? The same overdrive. That was your father's company. Was this technology a research project he was working on for the company? I'll have the PI investigate Midori Energy and see if there are any connections.
How about a little TV time with my two favorite boys?
Same here. Not yet.
She is such a busy bee. She can join us when she comes back.
Hey. Of course! I mapped out the most effective way to see all the best panels and guest stars, while still leaving time to browse around the marketplace. Look! You don't think they'll mind? Okay. Thanks, guys. That actually came out pretty well. Oh, sorry. I probably should have asked if you wanted your photo taken. Come on, let's go check out the first panel on our list. I guess it never came up. Yes, exactly. Most games focus so much on player controls and character manipulation that they forget all about the storyline. I like that visual novels are the opposite of that and give the player free rein to choose how they want the story to go. Anyway, I think learning how to make a visual novel would be interesting.
Hello everyone, I'm Dishu from Pixel Fate, and these are my colleagues. So, who's ready to make a visual novel? Let's talk about how to make a school slice-of-life romance visual novel. We have a 4-step approach to this. First, you should pick popular character tropes for the romance options and make them all into waifu material. I would highly recommend including at least one tsundere archetype since it seems to be a popular choice. Secondly, make sure you have an abundance of comedy. Clever fourth wall breaking may be appropriate. Thirdly, you want to make sure the player is engaged. Give them choices so they feel immersed and active in the world. And lastly, you must include words and phrases like Oni-chan, Sugoi desu ne, Senpai, and Baka at every possible opportunity. If people start saying your project is for weeboos, then you're on the path to success. That's it from us. Thank you all.
It was really good. They covered a broad range of... Well, I'm looking forward to the panel with singer Amelie. It's not for another hour, though. So, let's go explore the market. Pikachu! It's so cute! If you're into that sort of thing. Wait, I can pick... Really? You don't... Stop! It's almost time for the Amelie panel. Let's go!
Hello, everyone!
What's your favorite cover to have worked on?
The ones that are the most challenging are usually my favorite. It's fun to try something new.
Do you have any singing tips?
Practice and practice. And then when you think you've done enough, practice some more. It's a simple and boring answer, but it's the truth.
Why are your lyrics different from the source
Well, direct...
Yeah, but I took that language class in high school and used Google Translate, and it was all wrong.
It's hard if you've never tried it yourself, but if you take a direct translation and try to sing it to the song, you'll hear how awkward it sounds.
Do you sing in the shower?
Yeah, and just as badly as everyone else.
Lies.
If it's not too much trouble, I think I'd like that. Hey! Hi! Could I get your autograph?
Of course. Who should I make it out to?
Kaori, please.
All right, here you go.
I can't believe I got to meet Amelie! You think so too? I was thinking the exact same thing, but didn't want to say anything in case it was all in my head. Okay, next on the agenda... It's getting pretty late. We should check into our hotel.
I'm sorry, I can't seem to find your reservation. Do you have the confirmation number?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm very sorry.
I don't understand. I booked it a few days ago. Here's the confirmation I got.
Unfortunately, since you booked through a third-party agency, there must have been a complication, and we never received the reservation. We're at full capacity for the room type that you booked.
Isn't there anything you can do? Okay.
Let me see. We do have a suite available. Since this was a system glitch, I'll waive the upgrade costs, and we'll charge you the same price you were quoted for the standard room.
Thank you.
No problem. Again, sorry for the inconvenience. We hope you enjoy your stay.
This isn't right. What is this room? The room I booked had 2 beds. There's only one in here and other weird things. What do you mean there are no more rooms with 2 beds? That's what... Yes, I can see there's a couch. We're stuck with the room. Nothing else is available, and I doubt any other hotels will have rooms either due to the convention. Yeah. Are you sure? Thank you. Okay. Thanks for everything. Oh, did I wake you? Morning. I ordered room service. Thanks for coming with me. I had a really great time. I'll see you again on Monday.
Thank God you're home. Can you pick me up from the bookstore? Please, can you get me? At the bookstore. Thanks.
So glad you're here. Yeah, I'm fine. No, the blood's not mine.
No.
He saved me from those guys. I don't know. There was a group of them. 3, I think, waiting for the bus. And when I showed up, they started saying all these things about me. They were being so gross and creepy, but I tried to ignore them because I figured the bus would be there soon and it wouldn't matter. And then one of the guys tried to put his arm around me. I freaked out. And I guess I pushed him and he got really angry. And then the other guy grabbed me and... No! Ken intervened before anything could have happened. He came barreling out of the bookstore, screaming at that guy to let me go, and then he punched him right in the face. The guy was super angry, and he and his friends ganged up on him. I tried to stop them from ganging up on Ken. There was no way I was going to let Ken fight them alone. Especially not when this fight only happened because of me. But I didn't really need to help. Ken beat 2 of them up by himself. The 3rd one had to help them up so they could escape.
I have some experience with martial arts.
What do you mean, some experience? You're a 2nd dan black belt!
Of course.
Anyway, I told Ken he should go back inside, but he refused.
It's not safe for her to wait alone. I only did what anyone would have done.
Don't be so modest. You were amazing out there.
I'm fine. Nothing's broken.
I told him we should call an ambulance, but...
I promise, I'm okay. I'm sorry for causing you such...
He let me call his brother to come pick him up.
I appreciate the...
What if they come back?
I know my brother will be here in a few minutes.
Me too.
They're probably in the middle of closing.
I'm sure your coworkers will let you back in. They're probably wondering what happened to you anyway.
Okay. Sure. Of course. Thank you for your trust. Sorry.
What was that all about?
Oh, it's because he's my senpai?
What did you do?
Of course.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't gone to visit Ken, I wouldn't have lost track of time and stayed out so late, and then I wouldn't have gotten into this mess and made everyone worry. But if I think I'll go take a shower.
Is Nikki gone? Did something happen? I heard back from the PI. Ezra Wilson. Yeah, what do you really know about him? Well, it turns out Ezra was stalking your father. The PI read about a huge fire at Midori Energy the week before your parents' accident. He spoke to a few people and found out that the fire destroyed important documents which contained all the research from Midori's lab. The documents which were destroyed was your father's and Ezra's research. Ezra didn't take the loss well. Right after the fire, Ezra accused your father of purposely sabotaging him by setting their research on fire. Right. It didn't make sense. Nobody believed him and they chalked up his breakdown to stress. But he wouldn't let it go. He accosted your father many times at work demanding answers. It got so bad that he was assigned a leave of absence by the company. On the day of the accident, your parents had lunch at a cafe. The PI asked the waitstaff if they remembered seeing your parents there, and they did. Ezra too. Yeah, he'd followed them there and was already clearly intoxicated. He demanded that they pay him all the money he would have made upon completion of the project. Obviously, your father refused and continually maintained his innocence. Ezra became so disruptive the manager had to forcibly remove him from the cafe. That's when they received the call from Nikki. You might be right. You do what you need to do. The fact that you are watching this now means something must have gone wrong. I'm sorry. By putting this technology in Eagle, I have potentially endangered you. But I don't know where else I can keep it safe. Midori Energy doesn't fully understand the scope of this research. They're willing to sell it to anyone without considering the consequences. Companies which would weaponize this technology will cause irreparable damage. They could create energy explosions 13 times the force of a nuclear bomb. That's why I caused the fire. I burned all copies of my research to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands. It's hard to completely destroy 20 years of research. Especially when this technology could bring so much good. The possibilities would have been endless. This new format of energy may function similarly to existing methods, but the fundamental principles are vastly different and have far wider scalability implications. And that is why this core is sitting in Eagle now. I'm sorry for getting you involved. I'm sorry I couldn't follow through with what I started. But most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't able to tell you this in person. I probably don't say this enough, but I'm so proud of who you've grown up to be. I know, if you're watching this, that I've put a heavy burden on your shoulders, but I trust you will make the right decision. My only hope is that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Take care of your sister. Goodbye, son.
Okay.
What's going on? You're acting a little strange. Does it have anything to do with that? What is it? Why do you have your core's data in your hands? Obviously, but why? That's so... I mean, how does... Gah! That's not it. Well, it is a lot to take in, but I'm sorry your dad put this burden on you. But if he had to trust somebody with this decision, I suppose he was right to trust you. It's what I would have done. Your core was way more than just a core. Knowing that, how could you continue to use it in the same way? Besides, we can always find you a new core. I'm sure Valerie would enjoy the challenge of building a core from scratch, and you already have some experience in doing that. Plus, I could help too. Although, if you want to get rid of the source data completely, you might want to talk to Valerie. Since she's worked on your core, she might have a copy of blueprints or something. Better than you acting like a pervert all the time. Sorry, I didn't mean to make light of the situation. You can't change what's happened in the past, so there's no use dwelling on it. I know. It's okay to want to make sense of things, but only if that will help you process what has happened. If you want to find answers, I will help you. Yes. Who said anything about that? Don't be stupid.
Does it?